MLB The Show 24, NCAA Baseball 24 Oregon Ducks Franchise Mode.
Oregon. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, number 40.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guy adjustments quickly in this one.
And here it comes. Number 49 stands in here, takes ball one low. The 1-0. Hey! Just missed. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here comes a 3-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Quinn settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup.
Against all odds, now you can't tie us down. Stronger, baby, now we don't cry aloud. All we know is how to get it started when they rounds. Yeah, and this is more than you ever know. We here for winning and the feeling is incredible.
And now Hughes. Ball one, no strikes. One down, base is empty. Gets the call, and the count is 1-1. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 strikes.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
That's out to center field. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Riley Maddox. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit with the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Bottom of the first, and now the DH, number 40. Fought off foul. The pitch. And it's 1-1. Slapped foul. And now it's 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitcher hoping for a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And the batter now, Jackson.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
One out, bases empty. Next pitch misses outside. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
3-2.
And another ball. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and deals. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over first.
So man aboard, and now the center fielder, Ncaa Roberts. Man at first, 1 away. Maddox throws over. Jackson back in on a dive. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
At the belt and finals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Jackson leads off first with 1 away.
The first baseman, number 3.
And here's the first baseman.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And that's outside. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the 2nd game of the series. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0 is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Number 32 in the on-deck circle. And he walked him.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Next to hit, number 32. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Bases loaded, 1 away. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kicks and fires. In the air out to center. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, it's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here's the second baseman, Webster. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. That's in there. It's 0-1. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. That one misses. 1-1. The pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1 inning in the books here. The Ducks out front here, 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Jackson Ross. Ross measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Had a good eye there. Hammered down the line, could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now it's the DH.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out.
And a foul ball. And it's second. Strike two. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
The pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. Just misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Ross leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And another ball. 1 out and a runner at second. That just misses. 3-2 now.
I think he wanted that call in the open part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Right-hander kick steals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Digging in, Bo Gatlin rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Luke Hill now at the plate.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the 3rd out of the inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Down the left fielder, number 21.
Number 21.
Maddox back to work. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate.
At the ball.
Swing and a that's it. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the third baseman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Big swing and a miss.
All ones the count.
And he deals. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Runner at first with no outs here. He tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Tyler Quinn now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering upstairs. Good eye in that spot. Ripped on a line. Brings it in.
Let's do this. The batter. Number 3.
Next is the designated hitter. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Right through there for a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at Petco Park, on to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, number 12. And a pitch. That one is upstairs. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. next offering is downstairs. This one in the air center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 49.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. That's a slider for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 48.
So 2 down now, and here is Hughes. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Back here in San Diego, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jackson.
Number 10.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres... That one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. All he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now here is Kai Roberts. And that one wrapped foul. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Jackson at second with nobody out. That one missed. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressive. Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next will be the cleanup hitter.
That pitch right there didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
Walked his first time. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. First and second here, no outs. Falling behind 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And here it comes. Fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And that one sliced foul. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around third. And it gets by him. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. Goes to third, but he beats it. And everyone's safe.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one almost got him. Runner on at third, one gone. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 4-0.
Yeah, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Here's the left fielder. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the third baseman. Strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Righty delivers. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball left side, and it's through for a hit. Around third, the throw in, but it's offline.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Quinn. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
4 runs already in the frame here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 3 innings complete. The Ducks have the lead, 5-0. New inning getting started. And now here is number 9.
Number 9.
The right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
First baseman, number 44. Jackson. Ross.
Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Jackson Ross. Doubled his first time up. That one the other way. Squeezes it.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And next is the designated hitter. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes. Here comes a pitch. Popped up. He makes the grab.
Ncaa.
Digging in, Andrew Fisher worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And the slider just misses. That one a little bit high. 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
Two outs.
3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes across all the way from first to cut the lead. It's 5-1.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
So 2 down. Bo Gatlin will hit next. A pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Austin Simmons hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And now the DH, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Number 30.
The pitch. A
Ball
little
one.
bit low. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals.
Hey!
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Hammer, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Stepping in, Jackson. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Corrals it, and there's one down.
The center fielder, number 24. Ncaa. Robert.
And now the center fielder, Kai Roberts. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Left-hand hitter waits. That one fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gatlin gets under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now the first baseman. First pitch misses.
Count 1-0.
And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Hughes makes the catch, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Ducks have the advantage, 5-1. We go to the top of the 5th, and the batter now, Luke Hill.
Luke Hill.
Hill measures 6 feet even, only 18 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one almost hit him.
2-0.
And a pitch. That catches the outside corner, and it's 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That misses, and now 3-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Now
One down.
Number 12.
Here's the catcher.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Trying to bunt his way on. Left-hand batter waits.
One ball.
Inside,
Two
almost
strikes.
got him. And that's downstairs and outside.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the center fielder. On a line out towards center. Roberts makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, number 32. The pitch. Just missed.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Kicks and fires. In the air, left field. Settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 8.
Webster getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike at the knees.
And this guy's got a
0-1's
great
the
feel
count.
for his breaking ball today.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. 2 down.
The batter, number 21.
Now the left fielder. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
And now the lefty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that'll do it.
what you want, what you really.
Back here at Petco Park, top six. Now it's the right fielder, Hughes. And he deals. And a good eye there. Swings through that one.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one is inside, ball one. Right through there for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So up next, Jackson Ross, 1 for 2. Pitch is in the dirt, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
And the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. To first, out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Ducks with the lead 5-1. And we're back. Now the third baseman, number 41.
Third baseman, number 41.
Simmons back to work. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Tyler Quinn. Close, but called the ball. 1-0. Outside. That one pushed foul. One down, base is empty. That one the other way, Gatlin. gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 40.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the DH. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1.
Throwing the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball has got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in San Diego, top of inning number 7. And now the DH, number 35. The pitch. Bounce to the right. Over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Here's the third baseman, Andrew Fisher.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Now the throw to first on the run. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
The second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Bo Gatlin. In there for strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 outs. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. And ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive, base hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, Luke Hill. There's a strike.
0-1.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Gatlin coming home. He will score. It's 5-2.
Well done, drives in the run. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And here's the catcher. Bounce to the right side, Webster. They limit the damage here. but a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 5-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and now it's going to be Jackson. As the lefty gets to work. In the air to left center. Snags it on the run. One up, one down.
The center fielder, number 24.
Kai Roberts now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Action in the pen down there. Mason Morris getting loose out there. Spencer getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. That one missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
At the belt and fires. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The other way, and it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
Yes. No ifs, ands, or maybe. I don't let drama faze me. See on my grind heavy for my babies. Life has
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 36. So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder.
Number 49.
The pitch. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Missed inside with the curve.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
To third, and that chance handled. One up, one down.
Now batting, number 48.
And now the right fielder, Hughes. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And he pumps it a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. So they make short work of them there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Ducks lead it 5-2. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 32.
The right fielder, number 32.
The pitch. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
The batter, number 8.
So digging in, Webster. And that one missing low. Drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now, number 21. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Inside, just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. That one out to right, under it. Makes the catch.
Now batting, number 41.
Now the third baseman. High fly ball, right field. Hughes should have this one. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 57.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And the pitch. Ross stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Here's the 0-1. And there's a ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, number 35.
He's 2 outs away. And next is the designated hitter. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. He was late there. Strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
One down, base is empty. That one to first. Steps on first for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So 2 down now, and here is Andrew Fisher. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Strike one.
1-1.
And here it comes. This could end it. That's a little bit low.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
2-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. Kicks and deals. On the ground to third, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done. But when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for Game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down the stretch.
And your final score, 5-2.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First are your victorious home team. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Flyers taking on the Ducks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The Ducks are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Blue. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill here today, number 39. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Ready to go now. And here's the rookie center fielder, number 49. The wind and the pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Slider misses outside. Here's a 1-2. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Got it. One away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it, catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Hughes, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Number 9 at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Now 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one misses in the dirt. 2 out, space is empty. In the air, right field. Under this one. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 1st. No score.
Wow, wow, child, fighting before she hit the block. Body grown, spoke grown, and it's never out of stock. Can you match it? Never met her match it. Talking about some.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And today on the hill, Liam Doyle. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, number 40. Right side, hard hit. The flip to the pitcher, covering. 1 up, 1 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Now it's the shortstop, Jackson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Ncaa Roberts. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On the ground, Gatlin whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back here at Petco Park, top of the second, leading off Jackson Ross. The wide to kick the pitch. In the air, right field, sizes this one up, and there's 1 down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Next is the designated hitter, looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. No score here in the second. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Righty to the plate. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The third baseman, Andrew.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Andrew Fisher. Fisher in his 3rd season, only 20 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Good eye right there. Here's a 2-2. Out to center. Roberts sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
I ain't nobody picky, but I probably send a cap. I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow, I made it back. If she told me don't leave,
and we're back. Now it's the rookie first baseman, number 3.
Number 3.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Ball 1 there. another ball. It's inside. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Here's the rookie right fielder. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, boys. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Just missed.
2-1.
Towards first. Takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The second baseman, number 8.
And now the rookie second baseman, Webster. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Bo Gatlin. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
Luke Hill, the next to hit. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Top of the third, no score. Slider misses outside. And now 2 balls and a strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll pull into second safely.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the catcher. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Smash down the left field line. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get.
One run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss.
Good luck catching up to that one.
And the righty deals. And that one is in the dirt. And a count 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Man at first, one away. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball could be two. Feed to second, that's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So one run in the inning on this base hit, and the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in San Diego, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 21. Doyle back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. The lefty fires. Next offering is outside. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number one and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Number 41 in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The catcher, Tyler Quinn.
And here's the rookie catcher, Tyler Quinn. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now, Boog, that ball had some carry on it. Great job of making the decision quickly to get up in the air. Reels it in. Excellent job to end the inning.
Tick-tock with the time on the clock. You been wasting my time. Boy, you need to stop asking me 21 questions going back.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Hughes.
Number 48.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. the middle, Webster whips it to first on the run. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now the left fielder flied to right his first time. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Now a fly ball to right center. Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jackson.
2 outs, base is empty. Jackson Ross digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. And that one a little bit high. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
He goes down looking. Back here at Petco Park, Ncaa and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, number 40. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Up the middle, Gatlin sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 10.
And now the shortstop, Jackson. And he lays down a bunt. And he picks it up in foul territory. That one pulled foul. One out, base is empty. Here's the 0-2. That one ripped. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 24.
Kai Roberts getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Inside just missed. Kicks and fires. This one high in the air to left center. 2 down.
Now back, number 3.
And here's the first baseman. He's 0 for 1. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. And now the DH, number 35.
Number 35.
And he deals. And there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So up next, Andrew Fisher, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Outside, and that is ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air on the move. 1 away.
Now back, second baseman, Bo Gatlin.
Now it's the second baseman, Bo Gatlin. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Righty delivers. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Man at second.
2-2.
Here's a rocket out to left. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Hill in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1. 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Flyers on top 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, number 32.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Just missing there, and the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So digging in, Webster struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Webster, 22 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. 1 down, base is empty. And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault it for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now the lefty. Webster checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's outside. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat, found a way to win the battle.
Now batting, number 21.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the left fielder. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one at 95 missed up top. Ball 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gets there. He's under it. He's got it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming over instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's the third baseman. That clips the corner. Webster, the runner at first with 2 gone. next offering upstairs. Two outs. This to third, and that one handled. Sends it across the first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6, and now number 12. The wind of the pitch. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
Quinn drifts towards it, makes the grab, one away.
The batter, number 49.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. Fastball for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Webster makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Number 48.
So 2 down now, and here is Hughes. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground to the left. Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there on to the bottom of inning number 6. The Flyers on top here, 1-0. Doyle back to work. Just off the outside edge. I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres knocked out their rivals, the LA Dodgers. The place was just nuts the entire game. Terrific fan support. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the DH. That one's in there, 0-1. One down, base is empty. This one smoked out to left. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batter, number 10.
And now Jackson.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That one fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. Tapped softly on the ground. Gatlin. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We go to the top of the 7th, and now number 9.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the first baseman, Jackson Ross. And that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 39 done for the afternoon, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Number 43 on to pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And next is the designated hitter, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now the third baseman, Andrew Fisher. That clips a corner. One run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. That one missed. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. In the dirt. For the second, great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the right-hander deals. This one lifted in the air, left field. They got it for out number 2. At the plate, Bo Gatlin. Now a screamer into the outfield. Base hit. The run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And the batter now, Luke Hill. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Gatlin off of first with 2 away. pitch. Out towards left center. On the move to the gap. He's got it. And that is out number 3. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Flyers out front here, 3-0. Back here in San Diego, set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Kai Roberts. And the pitch. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Number 43. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Number 47 also getting ready. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The pitch. In the air, left side. Settles underneath it. Nabs it. And there's 1 down.
Now that's number 3.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one is inside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a 2-1 on the way. Fought off foul. And the 2-2. To the right side, Ross. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, number 32.
Now it's the right fielder. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Sizes this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Loyalty, this is black royalty. Mansa Musa prodigy, structure our society. We built this economy, slaving through atrocity. Where's my apology?
Back here at Petco Park. And now here is number 12.
Number 12.
The right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Breaking ball inside.
1-1.
And 1-1. Right-handed reliever. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a curve misses outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wouldn't chase that time. Right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, number 48.
2 outs, base is empty. Hughes will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. And that's down and away.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And another ball. Misses, and now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 9 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Hughes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Kicks and deals. That misses. Full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Righty to the plate. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So 2 on with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Jackson Ross. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And the 1-0. And that's outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 8th. Left field. Sizing this one up. And that is that.
Let's go. I'm from that city you heard about. When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your 3rd out. Plus we got hitters on deck, bet you word now. We gon' pull up, hood up.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Webster. The Ducks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Pitch is in there. 1-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and it's 1-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. This ball's chopped on the ground. Gatlin tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's the third baseman. In the air, right field. Hughes moving under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler Quinn.
Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Quinn.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70%.
They get the force. Inning over. 8 innings, 8 zeros. Clarkson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now the DH, 1 for 3.
The designated hitter, number 35.
Here comes a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Clarkson, the former rookie of the year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So, man aboard, and here is Andrew Fisher. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Bo Gatlin.
So up next, Bo Gatlin. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they're up by 4.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Luke Hill, the next to hit. Just missed. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here at the top of the 9th. Two balls, no strikes to count.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. And a foul ball. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. How about that double play?
I mean, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. So bottom of the 9th. Now it's the DH, number 40. Doyle back to work. And ball 1. That one's in there. And the count even at 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And another ball. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Jackson. And that one hammered. Knocks over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Here's the center fielder, Kai Roberts. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And a pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And there's a strike.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
2 in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And here comes David Bell as he's ready to make the change. Go to his bullpen. Liam Doyle departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Mason Nichols comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. With the tying run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. Popped up. Hughes coming on. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Wouldn't chase that time.
One ball.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that's downstairs and outside.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Tying run at the plate. Down the line. Hughes on the move towards foul ground. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Here comes the throw. And it throws offline. Safe at third.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And now the right fielder. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
He's 2 outs away. Webster digs in now. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
One ball.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And a pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Up and in, and a count 2-1. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. In to score from third. It's 4-4. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with one gone.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
1 out, runner at second. Now the left fielder. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. Slider right there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brandon Jones loosening up for manager David Bell. Morris also throwing. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away now.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Number 41 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Trying to send this to extra innings.
No.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Tied at 4. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. And we are tied 4-4. Back here in San Diego, and now the center fielder, number 49.
Room for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
The pitch. And fouled off.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
And downstairs. Swings through that one for strike two. And that's down and away. Now pop up on the infield. He's under it. Makes the grab, one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now the number 2 hitter, Hughes.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second, first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Fought off foul. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's the left fielder. That clips the zone. 0-1. Two down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt, going to count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one not close. 2-2. Man at second. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we're in extras here. Digging in.
Here now is our
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Ducks and the Wildcats. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy here in Arizona, and this is a ballpark where traditionally the ball has jumped, but a few years back they installed that humidor, and now offense has been neutralized a little.
And I think hitters still, in their minds, believe that the ball does carry, and that can produce some confidence as you step into the plate for your at-bats.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about, and towing the slab in this one, May. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Number 40 stands in now, looks at that one inside. The 1-0. There's a strike. That's in there. Next offering is down low. Kicks and fires.
Count is 3-2.
That one the other way. Guerra steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And now, Jackson. Jackson measures 6 feet 2 inches, just 21 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. Upstairs. Here's a 1-1. And that clips the inside corner. One out, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Batting third.
One down. And here's the rookie center fielder, Ncaa Roberts. First offering, runner goes, swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. This one popped up. Under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 3.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here at Chase Field, showing the slab in today's game, Harris. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Off the mark there. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2, bottom of the first. The pitch. And there's a ball. Looking, that's a strikeout.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it humped the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Here's the rookie right fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The other way. Lays out and makes the play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
And now the rookie second baseman. There's a strike.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Hard hit left side. Jump throw in there safely.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Two outs, runner at first. Dallas Macias getting ready to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And the pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And he deals. Line drive. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So up next, Ncaa. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1. At the belt and fires. Turned on, but foul wide of third. First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 32.
Number 32.
May back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
1 ball.
And now 1-2. The pitch. They down on strikes. And that's the first out. Now it's the second baseman, Webster. Right through there for a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Macias makes the grab, 2 down. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. Just missed. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Two outs. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the rookie third baseman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. In the air, out towards left center. Macias makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, number 6. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And a foul ball left side. The pitch. On the ground to short. Jackson on the run. Throw to first. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Now the third baseman. Foul ball there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. That's pitches downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Righty delivers. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, there was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Got him swinging. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. Here's the
off
catcher,
for the Ducks.
Tyler Quinn.
The catcher, Tyler Quinn.
And a pitch. And a
Nope,
good eye
that's a
there.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And into the pool. It's out of here. So he just clears the wall. Third home run of the season. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Next is the designated hitter. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That's down and in.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now back. Number 10.
Stepping in, Jackson. Walked and stole a base his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground, out to short. Throw to first is Ncaa.
Here we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. Kai Roberts now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Comes up empty.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Missing inside, and a count 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Number 3 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Roberts, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. Back, gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
High high velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
And now the right fielder. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. In the air to left center. On the move to the alley. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the rookie DH, number 22.
Number 22.
The pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. That's a strike. That's towards center. Roberts settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 12. Micah
McDowell will hit next. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-0. Well struck right field. That's back. Booyah! Home run number 5 on the season. It's 3-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run.
I swear I like 1,000 out. Rising to the top, what you know about me now? I'm running, now move, cause I'm about to go. I'm running over you, I promise so look out below.
He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 37.
Here's the second baseman. Reached on an infield single his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-0. Two outs. That one missing inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So all down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Macias, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Swing and a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. On to the fourth. And the batter now, Webster.
The second baseman, number 8.
Webster, in his 5th season, 22 years old. And he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. Way high. And here it comes. Pitch misses, and now 2-0. Fouled off left side. Off the mark there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. This one in the air. Has this one sized up? 1 down.
Now batting, number 21.
Now the left fielder. He reached out a walk his first time. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Not even close there. And now 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
3-2 now. And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's the third baseman. Fly to left his first time. That's down and in. A slider missed. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
One ball, one
Oh, and they got it.
Sometimes a throw that bounces into second base can be just as good as a perfect throw in the air. Almost a little bit easier to handle at second base. For me, that caught stealing right there was all about a really poor jump on first. Just didn't time it well. He was toast after that.
comes up empty. That's strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
Good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Quinn stands in now and watches strike one. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. And off the base of the wall. Around third. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And next is the designated hitter. Pitch misses outside. And that is ball one. Bounce to third.
Gets it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go, bottom four. And here's the first baseman, Mason Guerra.
Here comes a pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Good eye in that spot. And that's too high. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Drops into the glove. One up, one down.
The batter, number 6.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
1-2 now. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet.
Now batting, number 44.
Now the third baseman went down on strikes his first time through. Found back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch is outside. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. And a ground ball to first into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
The batter, number 3.
And the batter will be the shortstop. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Two outs. That one missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Around third. He'll score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the DH. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-1. That one is upstairs. Pitch. And another ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now at the plate, Micah McDowell. He's already homered in this game. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. stays alive. Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the righty deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Come on, show me what you working with, 'cause I got a lot. And you can try, but you never really.
Back here in the desert, and now the shortstop, Jackson.
Number 10.
May back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
Fought off foul. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And another ball. And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Roberts at the plate and takes high there. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that's outside, and it's 2-1. That one the other way and lines out to third.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Two outs. Rolled over to third. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 1. And he deals. That misses the zone. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Number 22 up and throwing. Number 38 getting loose as well. And the pitch. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He shoots one out to right. It's 4-3. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ball. You want to follow that type of approach.
Now it's the second baseman. And that one fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Chopped on the ground. To first, and he beats it.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Now, Dallas Macias, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Just off the inside edge. Mason Guerra to bat next. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And now 3-1. On the ground, a short could be 2. On the second, they get 1. On the first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Now a chance for Mason Guerra.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
First pitch misses. Foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Broken bat, roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back after this on the show.
I'm feeling so powerful. Look at me. Look at me. He's swerving. I'm feeling so powerful. Look at me. I am a boss. I make the rules. Don't listen to nobody. Do what I choose.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 27.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Well, one-run game, and now the right fielder.
Number 32.
And a pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Swings through that.
1-1.
Right-handed reliever on the ground and foul ball. Slow ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Left-hand hitter waits. That's a hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the second baseman, Webster. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at first with no outs here. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Righty to the plate. In the dirt. Now 1-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Oaks up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Montgomery warming up as well. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. And there's the ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2. And as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Here's the left fielder. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike. First and second, no outs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Pitch misses there. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
The catcher, number 17, Tyler Quinn.
Next to hit, Tyler Quinn. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
I got at least infinity flows, abstract, absolute.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. The other way. And that's a fair ball. Runner from third in to score. It's 5-3. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter. That's inside. Second and third, 2 down. Close, but called a ball. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And fouled off. Two and 2. Got him. Good job of damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 22.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And here's the catcher.
For the Wildcats, the catcher, number 6.
The pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Action in the pen down there. TJ Clarkson appears to be getting loose. Number 12, the right-hander, also getting loose. Here comes a pitch. Fastball for a strike. Bunting for a hit, and he can't get up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and looked smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done, and the defense right there stood no chance.
Now the third baseman. That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
At the belt and fires. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Number 2 in the on-deck circle. That one is inside ball 4, and I mean, oh, so close.
Well, this came apart right there. A 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Line drive, could be extra bases. Coming home. 1 runs in. Not in time. He's safe. All tied again, 5-5.
That's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the DH. There's a strike. Man at second. Fouled off down the right side. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. High in the air, out to right. He's under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 12, Ncaa.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Micah McDowell. 1 for 3. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. And a count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. On the move. Squeezes it. Out. Number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now the number 2 hitter. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
And that's the inning. But they'll pick up a couple. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jackson.
Here the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Two now. And that's down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
And here it comes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A gigantic blast. It's 6-5. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
New pitcher now, Montgomery.
His first test will be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him.
And now the center fielder, Kai Roberts.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Just missed. And the right-hander deals.
Ball in.
That's in there. And the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Three-two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. And there's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Now number 3.
And now the first baseman. And there's a curve through for a strike. Montgomery, the tall righty, he features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a cold ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that one pulled foul. Montgomery checks on first. Roberts dives back in safely. Runner goes again. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter, number 8.
Webster, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the left fielder. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 6-5. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. T.J. Clarkson.
Now, these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The pitch. Number 37 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Now one miss.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And strike 2. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swung on, belted. Back there. Booyah! He flexes his power with that swing. His 4th home run of the season. And we have a tie ball game. It's 6-6. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ball.
Tied at 6. Next to hit, Dallas Macias. A switch hitter batting right. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Kicks and fires. That's in for a strike. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And another ball. And now the lefty. That clips the zone, and it's 3-2. And the pitch. Line drive. Falls it in, and there's one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Guerra, batting with one down, takes a strike. Late swing fouled off. Oh, 2 now. And that just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And another ball. Just off the inside corner. Counts full, 3-2. One down, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Way high with that one. And that is ball 1. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On its way to the corner. And that drops foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he deals.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-2. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 38.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Two on, 1 out. Way outside, and the count is 1-2. That's down and in. Strike 3, got him swinging. And now 2 gone.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Right-handed reliever. Got him looking. And he did not like the call. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. And we're all even at 6 apiece. And now, number 41.
Number 41.
Montgomery back to work. And there's the strike. And the pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it. Tough play. Nicely done for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Tied at 6, and now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Quinn. Right side, hard hit. And they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now it's the DH. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
just off the outside edge, and the count is 2-0. And another ball. Jackson would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Ball for it.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jackson. Now a pop-up on the infield. He's
Under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. And now the DH, number 22.
The designated hitter, number 22.
the pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And the righty deals. Ball one there. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Here's the center fielder, Ncaa McDowell. Lifted in the air, out to left. Settles under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 1.
Now it's the right fielder. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that one clips the corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's the 9th, and we are tied. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now here is Kai Roberts. Here comes a pitch. That's to third. Tosses across to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And here's the first baseman. down, base is empty. This one popped up. Bound ground first base side. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Number 32.
And now the right fielder. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Two outs. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Back here in the desert, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it's going to be number 37. And the right-hander back to work. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. It's ahead in the count.
Here comes the 0-1. Great on that fastball. Movement in the bullpen. Number 12 getting ready to go. Number 57, the left-hander, also throwing. Right-hander kicks, deals, swings, and he breaks his bat. Makes the catch for the out.
Number 4.
At the plate, Dallas Macias. Trying to bunt his way on, and he grabs it in foul ground. Now the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. At the belt and fires. That's to third, and that chance handled. Sends it to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got the ground ball.
Tied at 6, and now the first baseman, Mason Ncaa. Bounce to the left side. Jackson. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Number 6 in the box now. Take strike 1. Trying to send this to extra innings. That one outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Righty delivers. Hard hit, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now the third baseman. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
0-1 the count.
Righty to the plate. Bounced out to short. Jackson got him on the off-balance throw. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we're all even at 6 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Leading off, Webster.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
And a pitch. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. Tied at 6. Here's the left fielder. Way high.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. And it's second. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. That one not close. And the count is 2-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. Home run number 5 on the season, and they take the lead. It's 8-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Holmes gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One down. Here's the third baseman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Holmes measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Clips the corner. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of the 10th. Ground ball to the right side, and that one finds its way through.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now Tyler Quinn. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. That one in there across the letters. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2
and
strikes.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. You set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Number 40 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Ducks have the advantage 8-6. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 57. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Now it's the shortstop. And here it comes. Ball 1 low. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. He'll score easily. It's now 8-7.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
No outs. Runner at first. And next is the designated hitter. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Popped up. And a foul ball. The pitch. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Micah McDowell.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Outside. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And here in extra innings. Just missed. There's a strike. swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 1.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, number 1, trying to deliver as the hero. In for a strike. It's 0-1. With the tying run at second, and we're in the last half of the 10th. This to third. Fires across the diamond, and that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And a final 8-7. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 9 runners on base. For the home team, 7 runs on 13 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Ducks and the Wildcats. John Shabby on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two. And regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And starting this one, Hunter. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Number 40 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Wouldn't chase that time. The wind to kick the 2-0. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Take a look at the lineup. So digging in, Jackson. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. One out, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Two balls, no strikes.
And that's in there at the knees. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And another ball. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now here is Ncaa Roberts. Two out, space is empty. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 1-1.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Ncaa. Today's starting pitcher, Jones. Ncaa, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Ncaa McDowell. And he drops it down the third baseline. And he's safe at first.
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and look smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done. And the defense right there stood no chance.
Here's the rookie right fielder. 2 for 10 in the series. And ball 1.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. And the pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second for 1.
That's an out.
And that's 2.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And now the rookie second baseman.
Oh,
First
that's
offering,
off
and it just misses. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Roberts on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Chase Field. Now it's the rookie first baseman, number 3.
Number 3.
The wind and the pitch. That's through there for a strike. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That is it. The right fielder. Number 32.
Now it's the right fielder. That's a strike. Going 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Next offering upstairs. Goes goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Off to a strong start, Ncaa, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
The 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Dallas Macias. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Just missed. Now a fly ball to right center. Roberts sizing this one up. Makes the catch. 1 away.
Batting the first baseman.
So up next, Mason Ncaa, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he 1 down, base is empty. Ripped on a line to center. Roberts hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And here's the catcher. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. That's inside. 1-1. Good eye right there. Swing and a pop-up on his way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. Back here in the desert. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Webster. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's the rookie 3rd baseman. And that's in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Got him swinging.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made a chase and got the quick strikeout.
And here's the rookie catcher, Tyler Quinn. A little bit high. 1-0. Quinn hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And the right-hander deals very high with that one. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's going to be number 40. That one finds the zone. 0-1. One run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Has a beat on it. Nabs it. And here is Jackson. Struck out looking his first time. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. That's a little bit low. That one's in there, and it's 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Kai Roberts. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs.
Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This is off the inside, and the count 1-2. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Up and in, the count now 2-2. On the ground, right side. To first, that ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is number 44. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Jones back to work. There's a strike.
You know, he's been a tough out for a good stretch now. Pitchers just haven't been able to figure him out. He's been doing a really good job of getting on base as well.
And now the 0-1.
Hey!
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Inside strike just missed.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Strike 1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty.
Ball
Just
1.
missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Home team down a run here in the last half of the 3rd. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Batting number, the designated hitter, number 22.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fly ball down the line, under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
The 7th, number 12, Ncaa.
So the batting order turns over. Micah McDowell digs in now. Nice curveball for a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Kicks and deals. That one misses. Now 1-2. Two outs. That one missed. Got him looking. And that is the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, number 3. Hunter back to work. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double.
He really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but he just barely sneaked in there.
And now the right fielder struck out swinging his first time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fly ball to right. Under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now the left fielder flied to right his first time.
That'd be the case today.
Checked his swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Outside low. 3-0. Pitch. That one's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. And the pitch. And he walked him.
Take the base.
Now number 8.
Here's the second baseman, Webster. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled off. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Next pitch is outside.
Right through there for a strike. Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And a ball evens the count.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Now the third baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this
bottom of the fourth. And now here is number 1.
Number 1.
The right-hander back to work. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. In the air to left down the line. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now number 37.
Now it's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Just off the outside edge. 1-2 the count.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Dallas Macias. Fastball for a strike. The wind of the pitch. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Just off the inside corner. It's 2-2.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. A massive home run. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious in the front of your swing. He stayed on it and got over it.
And now Mason Guerra. Pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Stepping in, number 6. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Just off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Guerra off of first with 2 away. Hard hit right side. Whips it to first. And the inning is over. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Tyler Quinn.
Tyler Quinn.
Here comes the pitch. And misses inside.
Well, these players looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Nope.
Just off the inside edge.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. And he deals. Pitches in the dirt, and the count's full. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Boots it to first, and he just gets it there in time. One away.
Fastball blew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now the DH.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Hard hit down the line and left. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a double.
The bat, number 10.
Go ahead run on base. Jackson now at the plate. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. One out and a runner at second. And fouled off. Man at second. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ball lifted to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. In comes the run from second. They take the lead. It's 2-1. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
One down, runner at first. Kai Roberts getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. At the belt and fires. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next will be the cleanup hitter. 1 for 2. Just missed. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. McDowell on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chase Field, and the batter now, number 44.
The third baseman, number 44.
And here it comes. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And that one a little bit high.
1-0.
Fall off foul. And a pitch. That to right. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 2.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And he's already singled in this game. Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, you can see this happen from time to time when a pitcher is trying to throw that slider, especially front door to a same-side hitter. You know, some of them are going to get away from you. It's not the easiest pitch to control because you're trying to aim it a little bit.
Number 22 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. That one misses. Ball 3. Micah McDowell up next. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Hit in the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12.
So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Micah McDowell. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Hold Pulls it in on the warning track. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. The Ducks have the lead 2-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Oaks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the right fielder.
For Oregon, the right fielder, number 32.
And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Oaks, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. And the righty deals. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one just misses. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 1 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Number 21, the next to hit, takes outside. Activity in the bullpen. Montgomery preparing to come on if needed. Number 27 also getting ready. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
1 down, base is empty.
That's ball 3.
There's a strike. And now 3-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 3-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. McDowell pulls it down, 2 away down.
Now back, number 8.
Here's the second baseman, Webster. He blasted 1 out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one misses. And a count 2-1. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. right-hander deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. That's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Ducks on top 2-1. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, number 1.
The right fielder, number 1.
And the right-hander back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. And the 1-0. And that one is inside. There's a strike. 2-1 now. And that one fouled off. Got him. 1 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's the second baseman. Just missed. The wind and the pitch. And another ball. That one missing inside. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's the strike. Big swing and a miss.
Count is 3-2.
And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. That was blasted to the moon. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. He wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in the
Dallas Macias, the next to hit. This one high in the air to left center. On the move to the alley. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Garrett at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 43 up and loosening in the pen. Number 22 also throwing. 2 outs. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-2.
Next pitch misses way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Bounce to the right. Webster. That ends the inning. But we're all all tied up thanks to this solo homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in the desert, here's the third baseman, number 41.
Number 41.
The right-hander back to work. Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. Kicks and deals. That one way outside, and 1-1. And the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. That misses. Full count now. Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boo, get back on track. His team needs him.
Quinn in the box again, takes the strike. The pitch. Gets the call, and that's strike 2. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And next is the designated hitter. 1 for 3. That's in there. Strike 1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the door. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this whole crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now the shortstop, Jackson. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the third and final game of the series. That's in there. And the count even 1-1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
In the air left field, Macias sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that's the third out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh, number 43.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now the catcher comes up to him.
The catcher, number 6.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Down the third baseman. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Will holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and second, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop. In for a strike, 0-1. And he deals. Now this is in the air down the line. Drops into the glove. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Now it's the DH. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And that one upstairs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Chopped left side. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Ready to begin the eighth. Here's the center fielder, Ty Roberts. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. That's outside. Ball one. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And now the first baseman. Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty. And they're at the knees. 0-2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One down, and now the right fielder. Fought off foul. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's the left fielder. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two outs. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Out to short. They take the force out. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Ncaa. And here it comes. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's in the dirt. And it's a full count. Hammer on the line, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Strike 1.
No, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
At the belt and fires. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And he grabs it foul. 0-2 now. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Left-hand batter waits. There goes the runner. And a base hit on the line. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Macias up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. And downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Mason Guerra waiting for a turn at the plate. And a pitch. And there's the automatic. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Berg. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Mason Guerra. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
This one smashed down the right field line. Base hit! And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And here's the catcher. Golden opportunity right here. Fouled off. He was late. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That's inside. And the count is 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 38 getting loose out there. Clarkson getting loose as well. On a strike. The pitch. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, number 31.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
And a pitch. Webster at the plate now, and that's inside. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. And that's down and away. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Payoff pitch. In the air, right side. And there's one down.
Such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Number 41 in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and he barehands it. In time, got it.
Smooth play on the bare hand there at third. That was nice.
So they're down to their final out. Tyler Quinn will hit next. That misses, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Up and in, now 2-0. Two outs. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Calls it in, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win. They turned the hand when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm Ncaa saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the visitors, 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.